Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Hollow Knight. Now, last Hollow Knight stream, we managed to defeat Lurien the Watcher. I say defeat, it was very strange. We managed to make our way up to the top of his tower, but he didn't defend himself at all. My best guess is that's because we have the brand that says that we're the current king of Alonest, and as a result he chose not to defend himself. It is worth pointing out though that he did try and put us into an endless sleep earlier in the game before we had the brand. So it's not like we had any reason not to believe he was a threat, and as far as I can tell the main story of this game is such that we do have to defeat all three of the dreamers at least. So it's not like we actually had much choice. But it did feel bad. It did feel bad defeating somebody who wasn't even defending themselves. Still, that's been done. And unfortunately, it leaves us in the position that we seem to be in a lot in this game, in which I have no idea where we're supposed to go next. I mean, I know vaguely speaking we're going to be making our way to the other dreamer, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know, No, I don't know how to get there. They're on the other side of one of those black force fields, and I have no idea how to bring one of those down. So yeah, I just do not know where we're expected to go next, which is a problem, and a problem that we're probably going to have to deal with, well, almost immediately. I just don't know what to suggest. Other than maybe going back to the Colosseum. We could give the Colosseum a go. See what if anything that leads to. If we're going to do that, then I suppose we'd probably want to go to King's Station. And from there, it shouldn't be hard to make our way into the into Kingdom's Edge and then all the way up. Oh, it looks like there's a short bit there in Kingdom's Edge we haven't explored yet as well. That might be worth a look. See if there's anything there. I can't help but think that the Colosseum may well just be DLC though, and not actually something that we need to do. Well, anyway, I don't have any better ideas. I don't know what else to suggest. How come the guy bigger than you behind you looks sad? I mean, he's looking at you in a sad face. I don't know why. This individual. I don't know. I suppose he looks a bit sad. He could also be tired. That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive a bug. I'm not sure who you're referring to. In terms of who returned. No, I don't know. Anywho, we were going to make our way over to King's Station, wasn't it? I believe that was the plan. And no, I don't know why he's sad. Anyway, let's get into it. I just remembered we're looking for one more pale ore, aren't we? In order to upgrade our nails some more. I guess either of these ways would work. Oh, it's easier when we have the wings, isn't it? Just checking the map. Now, in terms of where we need to go. So, it's down from here, isn't it? So it would seem. Have we done this tree yet? Oh, we haven't. That was a bit weird. Don't know why that body just fell down. Oh well, it's a thing, clearly. Oops. I don't think I should have done that. How do I get back up? Well, this is new. I don't remember seeing this before. Wanderer's Journal. Huh. Is this everything? So it would seem. So that wasn't actually all that useful. Right, let's make our way back up and see if we can get back to that tree. Ow! Okay. It's not even an option to hit them before they attack, it would seem. That doesn't work. Oh, can I go up this way? Not very far. Okay. Ow. There's the tree. The whispering root, I should say. There's that body again. I guess we never discovered this whispering root, or it should have been on the map. That's very curious. Still, 300 is the next goal when it comes to Dream Essence, and I have a sneaking suspicion we won't manage that. Still. With this one whispering root, I mean. I doubt it will give us the 50 or so that we would have needed. Ow. Well, that hurt a lot. I mean, we're not doing too badly, I have to admit. When it comes to Dream Essence, I mean. Any more Dream Essence up here? There is, but it's much higher. Okay, we can come back for that. Do you know what? We might do it. We might make it to, I think we will. I think we will make it to 300. That means we'll be able to go back to the seer, and that might advance the story. Definitely no more Dream Essence down here. Look at the way those that was weird. Something else falling. Look at the way those creatures blend into the platforms they live on. What? Is this from the arena? Does it just rain bodies here? The Colosseum, I should say. That must be it. What else could it be? But the fact that this is all unfamiliar to me does support the claim that we've never thoroughly searched this area. Yep, 300. I'm surprised, but there you go. For some reason there's a lot of dreams associated with this area. Maybe because the Colosseum's above? I don't know. Is that how it works? Oh, dearie me. They did a lot of damage. Costs a lot of soul. We still don't seem to have collected all the dream essences available here. Or have we? Maybe we have. Yeah, I think perhaps we have actually. I didn't see the effect end, but I don't see the effect on screen anymore. So I'm just going down to the tree to check. Ow. If I can remember where it is, that is. Which is a firm maybe. Down here? Yep, that's all done. Okay, good. So we were climbing back up to the Colosseum, weren't we? Oh wow, look at that. Their turning angle is not very good. It's actually not that difficult to get into a position where they can't do a lot. So are we going to do the Colosseum first or second? Well, since we're here now, we may as well give the Colosseum a look. I've no idea how hard the challenges are going to be. I've no idea what the consequences are if we fail. I don't know if we drop a shade, for example, if we fall while we're in the Colosseum. If not, then we may be due to lose a lot of geo in a short space of time. Not that we have much need for geo right now. I think we've bought everything from all the vendors that that we know about who have things that we want. Here we go. So, put my mark upon it, did you say? Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a charm notch. Place a mark and begin the trial? Yes. I take it I can't leave now. Oh, I can leave now. Now, there should be a bench down here somewhere that we can use to... There we go. Make sure that when we do die, we come back here. Oh, I do hope this isn't too difficult. Maybe I need to be round the other side. I wonder if the big joke is going to be that when we do end up fighting Zot the Mighty, he is actually mighty. He might be like the final boss of the Colosseum or something. Goodness me, these fellows have seen better days, haven't they? Okay, that's interesting. Looks like they had some sort of emperor that was overlooking the Colosseum who has since perished and been left there. Colosseum of Fools. Okie doke. Wish me luck. Okay. Ow. Not too bad. Okay, I can see where this is going. Ow. Ooh. These are baby boulders, aren't they? Pretty sure that's what these are. Although of a specific variety I've not seen before. I wonder what the platforms are there for. Or is that to encourage me to jump down on them? Wait, they're releasing more. I have a problem. Okay, so far so good. Oh, they want me to climb higher. They're not releasing more. There were just more that hadn't been triggered yet. I get it. Ow. I wish that hadn't happened. No idea who I just defeated there. Oh. He has brothers. Or perhaps they're sisters, I don't know. Oh, not these things. I abhor these things. They are so annoying to deal with. What's going on there? Oh. I'm not allowed on the ground all of a sudden. It's all spikes. No! Okay, could have been much worse. Okay. Ah! Mucked that up pretty badly. Let me up there. There we go. Oh, interesting. You're releasing more mid-wave. Oh dear. Didn't go well for that chap, did it? Ah! Interesting. They're releasing multiple types now. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so far so good. What? Hopefully this is the final boss. Didn't we fight something like this much earlier on in the game? Like towards the beginning? Yes, I think that's the creature we saved Zot the Mighty from the first time round. The only thing that slightly bothers me is that didn't seem hard enough to satisfy people that have already completed the game and want to pay for DLC. Because I don't know, I suspect this is DLC content. I remember someone in chat telling me before that in the Edge of the Kingdom they added some DLC content, and I'm assuming that's this. Ah! No! I've been defeated! Hey Stevio, lovely to see you. How do I get my shade back? How are you today, Stevio? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's not too bad. So presumably I can just try it again. I'm getting by. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stevio. That's... Anxiety is no fun at all. Do you often feel anxious? Suffered my entire life, learned to control it fairly well, but now I feel so claustrophobic in my failing, useless body. I am sorry. Sorry to hear that, I mean. The trick to this one is preempting its attack. I think if you don't move out the way until it attacks, it's too late. They're not giving me a break now, are they? Oh dear. All the shell's gone. That's bad. It's really bad. What now? Ow, it spawned on top of me. Oh dearie me. So they've actually captured blighted creatures. Or infected creatures, I should say. By the looks of it. Risky thing to do. Ow. That hurt. Nope, stay away from that. I keep wondering when this is going to end. I'm like, you'd think. Oh, I remember fighting this thing before, and it was a boss. Now there's two of them in an enclosed space. I was going to say, you assume they're going to finish on some sort of finale. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Is this the finale? What's coming? Zot the Mighty. Is it like if you get hit by him it's a one-hit kill or something? I don't trust him for a moment. That's why I'm taking this so slow and carefully when I could be a lot more aggressive. He's tanky, isn't he? Are we staring at our own character's future here by any chance? Is it the mighty us after we get transported back in time or something? Oh, he nearly jumped into an attack there. Oh dearie me. Defeat Zot in the Colosseum of Fools. They're showering me with wealth. Both I don't need currently. Oh, is this a notch? Charm notch. I'm glad he's alright. I was worried about him. Success! You placed your mark and left. What cowardice. Maybe you don't have what it takes. A true warrior strides unstopping into battle. They gain strength by vanquishing others, not in flight from them. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the conqueror. I probably won't be doing this right now, but I suppose I could. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. I am hollow because I have to do alphabetical boss order again. Goodness me. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Subnautica guy. I hope you're having a good day. So is this some sort of challenge mode where you have to defeat all the bosses in the game in alphabetical order? I guess we might as well try the Trial of Champions now, although I'm not confident we'll manage it. Oh, fight for Geo and a rare metal. Yes, 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 yes. We need more pear lore for the nail. I assume that's what we're going to be rewarded with. Whether I can do it or not is a different matter. Well, wish me luck. Here we go again. I don't even know what that is. Have we encountered those before? Doesn't bode well that I'm struggling on the first enemy. Ow. No, it was just added to our beastry, so we haven't fought whatever these things are before. Hopefully they're Colosseum specific. Oh, this is so much harder than last time, and we've barely started it. I'm determined to get that rare metal, though. This is similar to enemies we've fought before, but I don't think we have fought this specific variety before. Ow. Darn. Ah, they're clever enough not to hit the spikes. No! Which I'm almost not clever enough to do. Good. Ah! Case in point. Oh, dearie me. Pressuring me here, aren't they? Ah, that worked. I can knock them down onto the spikes. I tried it with these bugs, but it didn't seem to work very well. As you can see. Okay, so far so good. Oh, my boulder shell's taken a bit of a beating. I am in trouble here. I don't know how I managed to get away with healing so much health just then, but I shan't complain. Nearly fell off the edge. No! Well, I have fallen. up. Let me up. Deary me. Yeah, not looking good for me, is it? All things considered. Just one more of these things to go. Oh my goodness. One more of these things to go, but I'm low on health and soul. Hopefully we get a bit of an easier round now. I don't like the fact they can defend themselves a bit against being jumped at. No! Oh, I'm nearly done. Can't keep this up. They got me. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the follow, NYX666. I do appreciate it. Alright, it's this one, isn't it? I assume if I'm even allowed to repeat trials, which I may not be, that I wouldn't get the special reward at the end. I can't farm charm notches, for example, because that would be a bit silly. Does my dash give me invincibility frames? I think it might. Okay, so far so good. Right, fairly shortly they're going to send the explodey ones after us, aren't they? That's the plan. Oh wait, no, it's a little while before then. Oh dearie me. They're absolutely destroying me now. No, I've been defeated. I just couldn't deal with that many projectiles in the air. My brain's not that quick. If you'd like me to move on and do something else, do let me know. Next, there was a little area in the Kingdom's Edge which it looked like we hadn't explored, so that was going to be the next thing I was going to do, and then head to the seer, since we've reached 300 Dream Essence, and see if that leads to anything. You can do whatever you like, Rob. Well, just trying to make sure everyone's happy. I realise seeing me trying and failing at the same fight over and over may not be the most entertaining thing in the world. I'm happy. Oh, hang on. I need to pay attention. I'm happy with you just being here. Oh, thank you, Stevie-O. Ah! That could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better. I really mucked that up. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Could be a lot worse. Where have you gone? Right, we're back on full health, just. This is where I was defeated before, isn't it? Ow. Right, I think we're through the worst of it. Okay, if I keep playing as poorly as this, that may not matter. But in principle, I think these creatures are less objectionable than the creatures we were just fighting before then. Or at least less aggressive. I think one of them exploded in such a way that it set another one off. Which is jolly convenient, if true. Right, there's one more to go, of these things in particular. Just need to play it cool. Good, 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 good. What now? That cost me a lot of health. Ow. Good. Oh, and it gave me plenty of time to heal, which was nice of it. Right, this is where I lost before, wasn't it? I think if I can keep my cool, in theory this bit should be easy. Because they're quite easy to keep at bay just with attacks of the right rhythm. Like so. What now? Okay, that's a new one. I don't remember seeing whatever this is before. Ow, that hurt. I'm losing. I'm losing. And I've been defeated. I was trying to heal, but obviously I didn't do Well, I was under constant attack as I was trying to heal, and it didn't go very well. Still, we know what's coming. And we'll try it again. Of course, I've got no idea how close we are to the end. Well, we failed there. That might not even be the halfway point for all I know. But there's scimitars. They're lovely curved blades. So far, so good. Oh, I can... Of course I can pogo off of the ground. I didn't even think of that. Off of the spikes, I should say. Darn. Oh my goodness, you're tanky. Right. We need to be fast here. And focus down the ones that produce the projectiles. No, I'm gonna lose. Right. Heal, 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 quickly. Oh, you can. Alright. This isn't an ideal situation, but it could be a lot worse. Oh, spawning an enemy on top of me, honestly. To be fair, I think that spawn point's fixed. But I'm pretty sure I began that jump before that spawn point appeared. Okay, I think we've got this. Not necessarily the entire trial, but this section. Like before, I just need to keep it cool. Ow. Okay, that didn't last long. Ow. Gone. Okay, this is bad. I don't have much health or soul. Oh, it's this phase. Okay, so it's another keep your cool situation. And I should win. One of them managed to break through. Another one managed to break through. I need to heal now. Okay, good. Very good. Now there's this thing, which I never quite figured out how to deal with, did I? I don't know how to deal with that thing. I just don't. Because it can hit me in the air. Most creatures can't hurt me if I'm in the air at the time. Goodbye. When it jumps up, that counts as an attack, I believe, as you can see. So I can't just pogo off of it. What am I supposed to do about that thing? That's the one that got me last time. Normally, if I'm attacking downwards, then that counts as my attack. But if I'm attacking downwards, it can still hurt me. That's the difficulty. I don't know how I'm supposed to counter that. It seems like if I get close to it, it will score hits. Oh, dearie me. Okay. I've got it under control for now. No! I took avoidable damage. Six hits, goodness me. That is a lot. No! Sorry for my lack of typing today. It's absolutely not a problem, as long as you're having a good time. Oh dear, we took quite a bit of damage there. I'm not feeling too good. Very, very sorry to hear that. If you, obviously, if you're not feeling up to watching the stream, I'd rather you, you do what you have to do than push yourself to do something that makes you feel worse. It's just anxiety being a pain, I understand. Take the opportunity to heal a bit. What do I do about this thing? I really don't have a clue. Best plan I've got is just do as much damage to it as quickly as I can and hope I win. Which isn't much of a plan, but it seems to have worked this time. Oh no. Is that a mimic? I can't seem to dream now, you. I think this is a mimic. It must be a mimic. Yeah. Why did they put the roof down at that height though? It wasn't very restrictive to me. I'm not sure what they were trying to prevent. Did I just lose the boulder shell? I think I did. Still, it's quite late on to lose the boulder shell, although obviously I'd prefer I still had it. It actually seems to have become slightly easier all of a sudden. Which suggests to me it's building up to the finale. That was effective. Oh no. I don't like this. This means no healing, doesn't it? Which is going to be a problem for me. Oh yeah, this is a problem for me. This is probably going to get me. No! That was difficult. You distract me. Well, I'm glad. Gotta give it another go. That was really difficult. We're doing what he does best, failing indeed. Wait, I thought oh no, never mind. Ignore me. I was just thinking, shouldn't I have 2 notches, but I see where that's actually displayed. I probably don't need the wayward compass right now either. I'm just having a quick peruse of our different charms. I think the stalwart shell could be good. Maybe Sprint Master? Long nail could be good. It does look somewhat challenging. Heavy blow. That just increases recoil. Oh, that I don't want to use the fragile ones. They break. I only bought them to complete the charm set. Transforms the ventral spirit shell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Don't know about that. That's an odd one. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. What counts as resting? Do you mean resting at a bench? Sounds fun, use it. What, the glowing womb? Trouble with that one is, oh, the hatchling one. Yeah, that's the one. The trouble is I use soul, to heal. That would mean no healing. I think that's probably a bad idea for something that is supposed to be, what's the word? Like a gauntlet where I'm fighting for a very long amount of time. Long nail is tempting though. I'm just wondering if there's anything else I would want. Well, you weren't able to heal anyway. True, but that was in a specific section of it, right to, well, I was about to say right towards the end, but I don't actually know how far in I was. Long nail and sprint master, I think, so I'll be faster and I'll have more reach. Oh, I need to declare that I'm intending to try it again. Here we go. How are you doing anyway, Entor? It's lovely to see you. I don't feel that much faster, I have to say. Ooh, long nail's good against flying enemies, since it's harder for them to stay out of my reach. Oh, took rather more damage there than I wanted to. I visit my godchild and my friend who is sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ow. Oh my goodness. I did very poorly there. Hold on, let me heal up. Ah! Oh my goodness. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Right, now we focus down the projectile producing enemy. As we discussed before. Oh dear. That one. Right, you're down. Oh, the other one spawned in already. Right, you're dealt with. Now we can heal. Despite that, he asked me to stay so I can occupy his firstborn, and his wife could tend to the secondborn, whose first birthday we were celebrating. It wasn't a pleasant stay. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. The mother is somewhat overburdened with 2 children, especially since they raised the firstborn with a laissez-faire attitude. Ow. Whoa. Invincibility frame saved me there, I think. Oh my goodness, the reach on the nail now is pretty impressive. Okay, here comes the big one that, as I say, we still haven't figured out how to deal with properly. Healing while I can. Get out the way, get out the way. Heal up while I can. Of course, it's the mimic. Nice try, mimic. Oh, they've destroyed my boulder shell. Irritating me enough. So healing's going to be more difficult. We did a fair amount of it though, in spite of everything. Right, this is where it starts to get difficult, isn't it? Well, not that it hasn't been difficult up till now, but it's not long now before they deny us the ground, is it? Nope. It certainly isn't. Oh, doing my best. Dealing with these two at the same time is not easy. Okay. Whoa. I don't know why they just let me heal, but I'm not complaining. Okay. They weren't going to let me heal anymore. What's next? Sorry. Okay, so far so good. Oh dearie me. What are these? I've never seen these before. Oh, although they produce projectiles, I'm not actually sure they're as bad as the other ones, because they don't seem to be able to aim as well. It looks like they have to produce projectiles in a diagonal pattern. They can't just fire them straight at me with a scatter shot like the other ones do. So these actually aren't too bad so far. Ow. He says and immediately gets hit. Hold on, I'll read chat properly in a second. Ah! Oh dear. Goodness me, there's enough of them, isn't there? This is starting to become a problem. This has become a problem. Okay, they've left me alone for a second. Good. Managed to recover most of my health. Oh, they're not letting me get too high. They've reduced the ceiling height. This is suspiciously easy, after what I just went through. Is that a bug? I'm not sure they're supposed to do that. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh my goodness, how tanky are you? Sorry, I know it's been a while, but I haven't had a second to check chat properly. Oh dear. I think I am slowly being defeated here. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the beginning if I lose here. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh, well, hey. I didn't think we're done. Pale orb. Well, hey, that also means that we can upgrade our nail again and get some more damage out of it. So, the mother is somewhat overburdened with 2 kids, especially since they raised the first one with a laissez-faire attitude. She's trying to rectify that, but it's not going that well, and she is losing patience a lot. Oh dear. Say, does that charge thing when you cling to the wall make you invincible? No. I assume you mean to dash from one side to the other. The sort of mega dash thing. That does not make me invincible, but it does allow me to hang in the air. Goodness me, we have so many Geo right now and nothing to spend it on. I came down here to put my charms back, didn't I? Wow. I guess I may as well keep Long Nail for now. I don't see a reason not to. But I do want the Wayward Compass back. Right, I guess I'll... Oh, right, first world problems. You mean having too much Geo? Yes. I don't know where I'm supposed to spend it at this point in the game. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution. You can enter the Trial of the Fall. I'll unlock it now, since we have all the Geo, but we probably won't do it now. I'll check what the reward is, though. Very well, then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Well, I could try it now if you want. I was thinking of just trying to continue the story, but okay, sure, I can give it a go. I suspect this one is going to be ridiculously hard, though, and I won't be able to do it. If we are going to do this now, then let me rearrange my charms again. Incidentally, how many charm slots was the one that would increase the length of time I'm invulnerable? Where was that one? Oh, it cost 2 charm slots, so I couldn't have that without giving up Long Nail, but I think I like Long Nail too much. What would be the price of failure? To be fair, no price for failure, other than possibly boring people. Or do you want to come back later when you can overgear the challenge? I don't know if this is a game where you can ever overgear it. One reason why I wanted to go now, though, as opposed to try it now, is because we've unlocked the items we need to upgrade the damage of our nail once more. So, that is with the last challenge, we were given the item we needed. So if I left now, I could come back doing more damage. You do realise that people don't care if streamers fail. Well, it's when I fail over and over again. Do you know what? I think if you'd like to see me do the challenge now, which I'm happy to do, I think I will at least upgrade my weapon. That shouldn't take me long. Let me look at the map. Yeah, that won't take me long at all, because the blacksmith is in the City of Tears, isn't he? Yeah, we should be able to get there pretty quickly. Yeah, going back will take slightly longer. Since I have to climb my way back up, but... Yeah, I've seen you fail over and over again, but it's kind of par for the course. The only thing that is frustrating is if you don't learn from your mistakes. Me? Not learn from my mistakes? Surely not. But since I'm working under the assumption that the Colosseum is probably some sort of DLC content, and that's probably for people that have already completed the game, and given that that appears to be the last challenge in the Colosseum, I'm guessing this is going to be sillily difficult, which is why I want every advantage I can get. Sometimes the game allows you to ignore mistakes. Well, he does as he progressed. Not necessarily. Sometimes you can compensate with gear and levels. Oh, you mean like in Nier Automata? Hang on, I'm doing a bad job here. I'm doing a very bad job here. I've forgotten his patterns. That was it. I forgot how tanky these ones are. Oh, you thought it would be a good idea to do the arena automata when you were under-leveled. I see. I don't recall it going that badly. Admittedly, I did come back when I was over-leveled. I seem to remember I did a number of the challenges when I was under-leveled, though. Automata does have a leveling problem, though. In that if you're it lets you access things, most things at any level, but if you're under-leveled, it's ridiculously hard, and if you're over-leveled, it's ridiculously easy. You know, excluding the absolute endgame content, which is designed for max level characters. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I must have. Or have I? Hang on, let me dispatch this enemy and then I'll check the map properly. Yes, I went... Oops. I see what I've done wrong. I went down when there's actually another exit up here. There we go, that's what I did wrong. Most streamers don't play at high skill levels. It's fine. There's no need to argue. Oh dear, not their day, was it? Or their day? Or their day? Right, we're approaching the blacksmith now. I can hear them working away. So, weapon upgrade, and then back to the Colosseum. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. That. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge a nail to make it stronger. 2,000 geo, blimey. So that's what we were, a lot of that geo is going to go towards. Give 2 pale ore and geo to strengthen the nail. Yes. Now, is this the strongest a nail can get, or is there another level of nail? As you wish. I'll get to work then. What's the story so far? The game's a bit vague about that. Here we are, the reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now, cut your way forward. You're still here? Is there something else you want? If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Goodness me, I didn't even know there was that many pieces of pale ore left in the world. What was I thinking? Story so far. The main events are that we started exploring the ruins of Hallow Nest, which appears to be the name of this kingdom. It's not entirely clear why we turned up when we did. We came from the Howling Cliffs direction, through King's Pass, and arrived in Dirtmouth, and then we went down the well and started exploring from there. At one point we ended up falling through an area in the Crystal Peaks, and we landed in the resting grounds, and when we got there, 3 creatures called Dreamers, which seem to be some sort of they seem to have spiritual abilities, and they seem to be like little gods. They tried to put us into a unending sleep. They seem to be threatened by us, tried to put us to sleep forever. We woke up in the Seer's tent. She's also in the resting grounds. She saved us. She actually woke us from this never-ending sleep and gave us the dream nail, which allows us to interact with dreams. And since then, we've been hunting down these dreamers one at a time. There's 1 left. When we get to them, they're always asleep, and we have to use the dream nail to go into their dreams and defeat them there. And then we absorb them somehow. We absorb their abilities, I assume. But every time we defeat a dreamer, one of the emblems on a giant egg, which is in the Black Egg Temple, disappears, and the infection, which seems to be mutating creatures all around us, seems to be spreading worse and worse. It's almost as though the Black Egg in the Black Egg Temple was somehow a seal that was preventing the infection from spreading, although it's unclear how. There's used to be a Pale King who ruled over Hallow Nest. We know he's gone. We're apparently the current king because we managed to obtain some sort of brand from an area in Kingdom's Edge, which apparently makes us currently the legitimate ruler of Hallow Nest, but it's not clear how much of Hallow Nest has survived. There is some suggestion that all the creatures we're running into, bear a very small number, are actually infected and not normal healthy people anymore. But again, it's a bit unclear whether that is actually the case or not. Anyway, so that's the story so far. Keep it a bit shorter. Do we want to kill, destroy, or save something? And if so, why? It's fine, Stevie-O. Well, the truth is that the game's being very vague about who we are and what our motivations are. The direction the game seems to be pushing us in is against these dreamers. We seem to be trying to defeat all 3 of the dreamers, and in doing so we'll be releasing this infection upon the world, it would appear, But why we would want to do that and who we actually are is, as I say, unclear. Well, I don't think Entor is trying to be rude. I know he can be a bit blunt, but I don't think he means me any offence. So we're just some vagrant kicking up dirt. I suppose you could think of it that way. At one point, one of the few people we do know to have survived Hallownest's downfall. Again, it's unclear how far the city's fallen. Is it completely abandoned and currently being occupied by zombies? Was that a zombie we just fought? Or is it actually just, you know, falling but has not currently fell? Unclear. But one of the few people we do know for a fact has survived it, the Hornet, she's called, did refer to us as the ghost of Hallownest, which was odd. It suggests that we may actually have some connection to this place, even though at the start of the game we only just arrived above this place. Look at them, they have weapons, a hierarchy, they fight together. You seem determined to destroy the status quo, but for what? Well, that's the thing. One of the things that was sort of implied was that they used to have a hierarchy, but at this point these are just zombies. Or zombified insects. Again, it's unclear to me whether that actually is the case. But I suppose the point is, we don't know whether they have a hierarchy or if they had a hierarchy. You look more zombified unnatural than they do. Let me see if I can find that entry in the bestiary. Oh, it's called the Journal, apparently. Animated remains of a great sentry, the most elite of the city's guards, wields a great nail and shell. Its powerful attacks cause heavy damage. An extremely rare thing. Really? We encountered quite a lot of them just then. A bug of Hallownest that actually poses a threat. Watch them carefully, as they can lash out quickly with devastating strikes. So yeah, the bestiary seems quite clear that they're not actually alive anymore. Assuming we trust the bestiary, do we? It's a good point. We've never really established what we even are. We do appear to be, as far as I can tell, immune to the infection though. And it's really not clear why. I think that orangey stuff is infection, incidentally. Or at least infection adjacent, because in terms of the aesthetic of the game, orange seems to be associated with the infection and infected creatures. And so that explosion is supposed to be like infection spores, I believe. Or at least that's what I've been reading into it. But I mean, we have been exposed to those spores for so long now, and we haven't turned. I have to come to the conclusion that we're presumably immune. Maybe we really are a ghost, literally. I mean, when we die, it's like our clothing falls away and this shade just floats off. The other thing is, what's wrong about them being infected? They seem to get along nicely. They attack you, but you have been killing them constantly. Yeah, it really is unclear. I agree. I mean, the implication seems to be that they're not actually sentient or living full and happy lives, but I don't know. Is that true? We know that the Pale King, what was it? There was a quote earlier on about the Pale King tried to fight the infection, and he did so in a very cruel way. That's the king that seems to be gone now. But we don't really know what that was. The Radiance was essentially an old god, referred to as the Old Light, who created the Moth tribe and potentially all of bugkind. However, under the Radiance, bugs were something of a hive mind, reduced to their base instincts. It seems to consider the Void its ancient enemy and has the power to manifest in the dreams of bugs. Then came the Worm, another ancient being, who died at the kingdom's edge and reincarnated as the Pale King. So this is all lore that we've not encountered then. He built Hallow Nest and became a new beacon of light, supplanting the Radiance and expanding the minds of all bugs under his influence. To rule as the only god, he tried to get rid of the Radiance, but it could simply not be forgotten. So the Pale King drew upon the powers of the Void, experimenting to create a perfect hollow vessel to seal the Radiance away. After a long and arduous process, he created the Hollow Knight. So this is our character, presume. No, we encountered the Hollow Knight, didn't we? That's not our character. Who he deemed the perfect vessel and convinced 3 powerful bugs to become dreamers and act as a seal. So now the Radiance was contained within the Hollow Knight, who was further imprisoned in the Blackhead and sealed by the power of the dreamers. So this is very much spoilers territory. I'm going to stop reading there, because that's stuff that I didn't know about, and that gives me a good idea about what we may actually find in that egg. We found a statue talking about a knight's sacrifice, but it wasn't clear what the sacrifice was. I'm guessing he's in the egg then. It's alright, Stevie. I know you didn't do it deliberately. And to be fair, I could have stopped reading sooner. Oh, blimey, this is intense. I don't think I'm going to do it, to be perfectly honest with you. I definitely feel out of my element right now. That was entirely avoidable. I copied and pasted without reading. Well, in future, please be a little more careful, but again, I do understand. What was that? What is that? I've never seen that before. Those things are terrifying. Does it explode? I don't think so. dearie me. Oh no, we've got mantis enemies now. And they destroyed my border shell in one hit, it looks like. I think this is where I'm going to fail. It's going to be very hard to get past this. It's slightly bizarre that being rude to you goes unpunished, but an accidental spoiler by complete mistake requires a slap on the wrist. I wouldn't say I gave you a slap on the wrist. I was pointing out to you that I was asking kindly for you to be more careful in future, given that you said that you hadn't read it. Especially after saying sorry. And I accepted your apology. That's why there isn't an issue. I'll let you and Entor carry on. Well, it's your decision, but you're welcome to stay. I'm sorry if my comments came across as blunter than I intended, but fundamentally I have to make my expectations clear. If I don't clearly state what I like or don't like, then how are people to know? Yeah. Possibly he has left. To be fair, I think he's having quite a bad day, so... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, goodness me. Terrifying. Oh, border shell's gone. That's not good news. Huh, we must have done this stage before, but I've forgotten about it. I remember the one we just did. Oh, we saw these creatures for the first time, but I forgot. There was a section where these platforms appeared and more of them spawned in. Thank you, Jenny. Oh, goodness me. Right, is this when the mantis... No, not quite yet. That's coming up though. Darn. Defeated again. Oh, I'm not doing well this time, am I? Oh, that didn't go too badly. Ow! Didn't mean to do that. Oh dear. Right, hopefully we can heal a bit. Looks like it. No. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Excellent, excellent. Oh dear. Oh, good opportunity to heal. Good, 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 good. Ow. Oh, have I lost the boulder shell? I have. May have lost that a while ago, honestly. Right, let's try to get into the air above these things if we can. The ones in the air are the ones that I think worry me the most. These are projectiles. No! They spawned an enemy in front of me. In the direction I was fleeing. It was going well up until then. They nearly had me there. They might still. Nope, you see it appear to have recovered. Somehow. Oh dear. Dear me. Okay, this is an easier bit. I mean, there's still scope for messing things up. Oh, dearie me. Let's heal while we can. So once I take this enemy out, I don't know how long it'll be till we can heal again. Oops. Well, that's interesting. With the long nail, I can attack through a platform, it would appear. It absolutely is the case that I can do that. That's interesting. So it doesn't do collision detection with the weapon then. Actually managed to avoid damage that time. When you fall, it cancels the heal animation. Goodness, I'm being defeated. And I'm defeated again. I don't think I'm going to do this today, realistically. Let's go do a bit more exploring, what have you. See if we can figure out how to advance the game a bit. I'm going to want to... Oh, I did that all the time with the Wayward Compass as my charm anyway. I'm sure we'll come back here at some point, if necessary, after we've finished the main story. But for now, there's a little section that looks like it hasn't been filled in of Kingdom's Edge, which we should explore, and then we should go see the seer. Dear, I took quite a bit of damage there, didn't I? It's the only thing that irritates me with you. Sometimes you seek a challenge and sometimes you don't. Well, I mean, I can go back if you really want. I just feel bad when people end up watching me do the same thing over and over. I can't help but think that it's boring and you probably want more variety. Okay. I can keep trying. Alright, let's remove that Wayward Compass. What am I going to want instead? Sprint Master on paper sounds really good. I don't actually notice much difference, but on paper it should help a lot, being able to move that a little bit quicker. Certainly it should be more help than the compass. Oh dear. This is the bit I sometimes struggle with, isn't it? The bit at the start I sometimes struggle with. Okay, we made it through. Oh, dearie me. Forgot about that bit, that you shouldn't actually engage them in combat, you just need to survive the exploding birds. The big slug men, I mean. You don't need to engage them in combat. And in fact, it's a bad idea because you may take damage. Oh, I got a bit of dream essence from that. For those that don't know, dream essence seems to be a resource that's comparatively rare in the game. The main way you seem to get it is by finding these whispering roots, which you can activate with the dream nail to play a little mini game where you collect dream essence in the immediate vicinity. Exactly what we're supposed to be doing with dream essence, it isn't clear. The seer asked us to collect it for her, and currently we're on a quest to come back with 300, which we do currently have. But once, very very rarely, an enemy will drop some as well. It's a very rare event, as you can probably tell from all the enemies I've defeated so far, and the fact that I think that is today, and the fact that that was the first one that actually dropped any that I'm aware of. I'm not doing well. Oh, leave me alone! Nope, I'm defeated. Really struggling to get past the mantis enemies. Right, where were we? Oh no, not this early. Yep. Defeated right at the start. Oh, this is not a great position to be in. That went better than last time though. Alright, we seem to be surviving. There we go. It got closer to me. Oh dear. Oh yeah, this is a bit where we're not supposed to get into the combat, isn't it? And I just lost the boulder shell, which is less than spectacular. I really should try and remember the rounds a bit better. It would probably help. So far so good. So after this it starts getting a bit tricky. Is this where, yeah, we get the column of platforms. And we have to do some aerial combat. Or what, rather, we're combating various aerial enemies. They're gonna get me. Yep, they got me. Ow. No! Oh, nearly got me. I thought I'd already defeated that one when it, let me up, let me up. Ow! This is not going well. Okay, this bit's not usually so bad. Ow. Odd configuration of eyes, isn't it? Having 4 eyes in that pattern. Hey Eric, lovely to see you. Right, just lost the ball shell. How are you doing today, Eric? I am in the Colosseum. This is my first time in the... well, this is my first time fighting in the Colosseum. I found it a stream or two ago. I don't seem to what, sorry? Oh, that was close. There is at least one bug with 4 eyes that aren't positioned next to each other. Also not convinced those are eyes. The one I'm fighting right now isn't the one that I was referring to with the 4 eyes. I'm not sure if you... whether you saw the one I was fighting earlier. I'll point them out if they come up again. Okay, I think I've got a moment to heal, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Wait, I can hit... With the long nail, I can hit through platforms, can't I? At least I thought I could. Yes, the one that shoots 4 balls. Oh, you did see then. Defeated. I got trapped and wasn't sure how to get out of that one. I need to heal now. Which is the button I used? Yeah, I thought that was the button I used to do the super dash. I don't know why that wasn't working before. Welcome back. Need to get out of here. Oh my goodness. They got me. Do you have anything interesting to eat? Don't mind my asking. Cooked pork with mashed potatoes. Oh, that was an embarrassing performance on my part, wasn't it? So I'm not too worried because I'm doing this over and over again so often that there are going to be a few dud runs. No point getting stressed out about it. What kind of pork? Sounds almost like a bodybuilder's meal, doesn't it? Just carbs and protein. Like chicken and rice. Oh, we just got some dream essence from that one. Fillet of pork, I see. Interestingly enough, in English, or at least British English, we wouldn't call bacon pork. Obviously, we know that it comes from a pig. And you know, if someone said they don't eat pork, we would know that means you don't eat bacon. But if you ordered pork at a restaurant and you got bacon, that would be seen as they just got the order wrong. Like, they are seen as being quite different, even though they come from the same animal. Then again, the same would be true of gammon. When I visited my godchild, I was confronted with the Swabish cuisine. What's that then? My goodness. I'm really mucking up. I was there like 6 days. See? Ow, that really hurt. Right, is this where I don't engage them in combat? Yeah, this is where I don't engage them in combat. I just have to survive, and I didn't survive. So, what's the Swabish cuisine, which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing? And on 3 days, we ate Gresklos? Gresklos? I looked it up and it says that the English word is semolina. Oh right. I can't remember having semolina, but I vaguely know what it is. Because you make semolina puddings, don't you? Like you'd make a rice pudding or a tapioca pudding or something like that. It's just broth with some grain in it. Yes, I think the grain would be the semolina. I don't know what semolina actually is. How you would, what you would do to get semolina. It's so plain. Yeah. I've heard that. I think that's why I've never had semolina. I think it's just because no one I know would serve it. Like, why would you use semolina for anything when you could use something that's much nicer? Like, it takes 5 minutes to prepare. I guess that is an advantage. They use it because it's cheap, I see. Oh, I dunked that infected fly quite well, didn't I? Oh dearie me, that didn't go well. Certainly could have gone a lot better. That fly just slowly, or whatever it is, just slowly making its way over to where I was when I had the boulder shell up. The slowest attack in the world, and it hit me. Swaben are renowned for being cheap. Do you mean notorious? They're notorious for being cheap. Notorious for being thrifty. Oh, that's a much better way to deal with it. Yes, notorious. I have on a few occasions wondered, because of course there are lots of people in the world that can't afford good quality food, how far could someone that's really, really good at cooking, like a Michelin star chef, how far could they actually get with just really cheap store-bought stuff? Like if that was the challenge, like you have to prepare a meal for under such and such, or I suppose you do a weekly budget, how good could they actually get it? My guess is they could probably do surprisingly well, but they'd have to come to terms with the fact that they're going to have to incorporate quite a lot of really cheap, or really, what am I getting at? More processed food than they might like. You can do a lot if you have the time to prepare. Oh, at some point I lost the boulder shell. I didn't notice when that happened. But I definitely don't have it now. Ah! Yeah, I was using the long nail there to attack through a solid object, which, to be fair, the enemies can't do or won't do. Possibly they could do it, but just would never attack under those circumstances. Which is a jolly good thing. I would be very annoyed if they did. I'm honestly surprised there's not been a TV program doing exactly what I just described. It does sound a lot like it could be a TV program, couldn't it? We've got some celebrity chefs together, and they've got to prepare a meal with £5 or less, or something like that. Or we give them the ingredients, and it's all themed to be cheap. Oh, defeated again. It's once the mantis enemies started spawning in, I just couldn't cope. I hope I get this done by the end of this stream. It would be really embarrassing if I spent the entire stream doing the Colosseum and I still didn't actually do the Colosseum. You don't have to answer this question if you don't feel comfortable answering it, but out of curiosity, whereabouts are you from, Eric? Broadly speaking, not specifically. Oh, you're Belgian. Oh, I think you did tell me before and I just forgot. My apologies. I have a very bad memory. Genuinely, I have a very bad memory. It's a problem. Oh dear. Mucking this up a bit, aren't I? There were some shows in Germany with that concept. Some random people brought random stuff, and professional chefs were supposed to cook with it. They do things like breading with cereals and other stuff. That's interesting. I found it stupid though. Sure, you could cook with weird stuff. Now you've said it, that's actually a really interesting concept. Breading with cereals. I mean, like cornflakes or something. Like, I'd never thought of it before, but that if you pick the right food stuff, that would probably work really well. You wouldn't want to use, like, sugary cereals, sugary overprocessed cereals. Well, I don't know, if you're making a dessert, maybe. That might actually... No, I was going to say that might be cheaper than getting sugar, but it wouldn't be. Let's face it, sugar's very cheap. But you can also buy stuff like eggs and have a nutritious meal. Yeah, well, when I said about how far could a really good chef get with a very cheap budget, I was thinking both nutritionally and in terms of taste. You know, if you really knew what you were doing, could you have a delicious and nutritious diet on very, very little? Or are you inevitably going to have to give up one or both? I mean, you can do just nutritious, I would have thought, not too badly by, you know, just like buying loads of rice and whatever the cheapest lean meat is, probably chicken fillet or something. And then you'd have to think about, well, vitamins and minerals. I don't know whether you would be better off. The problem is multivitamins tend to be quite expensive, don't they? That would be the, like, that would be an obvious solution, but it might be too expensive. Might have to just find out what the cheapest veg is. Or fruit. Pickled cereal. Not sure I'm on board with this new idea. As long as you have oil and seasoning, you can make almost everything somewhat tasty. This is true. I don't know why, but that super dash always feels to me like something that should require soul, even though it doesn't, and it's probably a good thing that it doesn't. It's just something about the animation. It like feels like it's taking a lot out of the player character, and therefore should require soul. I don't know why we're being allowed to heal here, but I am extremely glad that we are. Are you actually preventing other stuff from spawning in, or has stuff spawned in and not seen me? You're actually preventing stuff from spawning in. I did not realise that. Huh. That is tremendously good news. Oops. Didn't mean to take damage there. Why can I not dash all of a sudden? Sometimes I can't seem to super dash and I'm not sure why. Well, I wouldn't choose cereals as something to pickle. It's good that it doesn't require soul. It is very good. Right. I actually... Okay, as long as I keep my cool and don't absolutely muck this up, like I seem to be doing, as in mucking it up, not keeping my cool, I actually stand a decent chance of doing it this time. No, not more enemies. No, I think they got me. I don't think I'm coming back from this. They let me heal a lot there for no apparent reason. Okay, I survived. Oh, not these enemies. These are one of my least favourite enemies in the game. They are so incredibly annoying. You probably shouldn't rely on the walls. You can easily get cornered. The walls are one of the most reliable ways to avoid taking damage, though. In theory. Your results may vary. Ow! I'm just gonna lose my boulder shell at this rate. Oh, the other ones have stopped spawning in. Fantastic. That may actually give me a chance to heal. Or not. Ah! Get up! Get up! What are you? I don't remember fighting you. No! Yeah, that one's been added to my beastry. I never fought that one before. That's a new variant. Ow. Oh my goodness. These things are so annoying. These ones are actually less objectionable because it seems to take them so long to actually charge their attacks. Ow. Oh, I did a poor job there. Goodbye, boulder shell. That's a very silly way to lose it. Oh, not both at the same time. Come on. Okay, I lucked out. Oh, you're still there. Wonderful. Let me heal, please. Oh no, you've got to be joking. Good thing the good thing the non-melee ones are so squishy. It doesn't look like it's at the half-time. Some enemies are Coliseum exclusive. Wait, it's telling me that I'm not even halfway through. I think I'm dead. I don't think I get... I'm dead. Oh, dearie me. That was tough. And that means I have to do it all again. Oh, it doesn't look like it half the time with you. You mean using the walls to try and stay safe? Yeah. Well, with some enemies it seems to help. Well, it was progress. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'll do as well this time. Can he get more power-ups? I could change my charms, but I'd be surprised if there's any charms that are really powerful that I'm not using right now. That I have access to, I mean. And I can't upgrade my weapon without 3 pale ore, and pale ore is rare. It took me ages to just get the 2 that I had up, which I spent earlier. Maybe some things deserve not to be finished. Well, I'm determined to give it my best. Ow. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to heal. You know when you double jump, the longer you hold the button, the higher you jump. I don't think I've been using that. I probably realised that when I was parkouring earlier in the game. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that makes a colossal difference. It's not just when I double jump, it's when I single jump as well. I can actually make both jumps much higher. But when do you admit that your best isn't good enough? You can probably do it. Eventually I'll do it if I keep throwing myself at it. Sooner or later I'll do it. Right, this is a situation where it is the right thing to do to hide up here, because the suiciding enemies cannot get you up there. The kamikaze birds. Ow. Good. What was that tink? That sounded like my blade struck something it couldn't damage, but where on these enemies am I not allowed to damage? Did I hit the bars on the edge or something? That's possible actually, because I do have the long nail charm, so my weapon does have a lot of range. Ow. If you weren't taking as much damage, you could probably use spells. I've never found spells to be very good. They honestly seem like bait. Like, they do, I think, less damage than my nail at this point. And they use up soul, which I need for healing. It's like, why would I ever do that if I had any choice? Okay, keep it cool. Goodbye. Okay, this isn't too bad so far. Just took a lot of damage then. Oh dearie me. Right, got that one taken out. Over to the other side. Heal up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to heal. Never mind, too late now. Did it again. So far so good. Are your spells black or white? White, I believe. I guess that means I haven't acquired some sort of power up. Ow. Oh, nearly fell off. Oh, he got me with the teleport. I just dashed into him as he moved out the way. Oh, same situation there. Oh my goodness, stop moving! No! I don't know why you just let me heal so much, but thank you. Oh, lost the boulder shell. Ow. No. I'm not going to be able to keep this up much longer. And I've been defeated. All of them? Because if they're all white, then you're underprepared. Well, the only spell I'm aware... Well, the only two spells I know of are the... Well, it depends what counts as a spell. I can use soul to heal myself. I can fire a white blast forwards, and I can, like, jump down. I can, like, do the slam into the ground thing. And yes, they're all white. Spells are damaging moves that cost soul. So yes, that would be the ground, the slam to the ground, and the blast forwards, I take it. That thing. The blast forwards isn't very good, but the downwards dive is amazing. Okay. Well, I've only been using it to get to specific areas in the game so far. I don't think I've had much success using it in combat. If you have a lot of enemies around you, that's true. Darn. Right, this is where we need to get out of the way. Gives tons of invincibility frames, interesting. I think my boulder shell's taken more damage than I'd have liked it to have taken at this point. Oh well, these things happen. Oh my goodness, I should not have taken 3 damage like that in quick succession. I'm playing very badly. I remember how to do the ground pound. That's how I do it. Right, I'll have to try that at some point. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Never mind. Oh, I've taken a lot of damage there. Did I just lose my boulder shell? That was not a good time to lose my boulder shell. Okay, we learned before that you'll keep other enemies from spawning in, won't you? So this is a good opportunity to heal. Good, 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 good. Now I just need to heal carefully. Wow, he's really running quite quickly, isn't he, to get to me? As in more quickly than I remember him doing last time. If you can, get all Dream Nail hit on the slow guy when you see anyone around. Dream Nailing enemies gives a lot of soul. I did not know that. That did not go well. I am the strongest. You cannot harm me. I'd say that counts as harmed. Thank you for the tip, that was very useful. What now? Oh, of course. Now I have this nonsense to deal with. Goodness knows how many hits it takes to take this thing down. A lot, that's for certain. Alright, heal up while I can. Ow. That went well, all things considered. Oh my goodness, stay still! Oh dear. I thought that was going to be the last hit. Thought I'd counted, and clearly I hadn't. No, I'm gonna lose. No. No. Defeated. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I was too low on health, I needed to heal, but I also knew with both of them there was absolutely no possibility of healing. Yep, I tried. What charms do I have on? I have Soul Catcher, Grub Song, Thorns of Agony, Boulder Shell, Longer Nail, Sprint Master. I don't think Thorns of Agony is of any use. Well, I'm getting a lot of damage off of it. I actually reasonably rate it, as charms go. Help Me There, for example. Yeah, but it slows you down a lot. Does it? Thorns of Agony slows you down? When you get damage, you stop moving. True, but I have invincibility frames and the enemies are getting hurt. I need to get out of here now. I could give it a go without. See how I get on. If I were to give up Thorns of Agony, I'd probably want to swap in, I've forgotten if it's a 1 cost or a 2 cost, but I would like to try the one that gives me more invincibility frames. think that's a 2 cost, but not sure. You lose all your momentum. I see. That was embarrassing. I shouldn't have taken 2 hits there. Uh-oh. No, defeated. Alright, well, let me grab my shade and then we'll see about changing up the charms. Right, so I only have 1 cost I could go with. A swarm will follow the bearer and gather up any loose geo. Don't need that. Sprint master I've already got, but arguably I don't need. Steady body honestly doesn't seem that good. Defender's crest, I don't understand the point. Maybe? Doesn't seem that good though. You probably don't need Sprint Master, yeah. I'm not sure that one's actually going to be very useful in practice. This one sounds interesting, but I don't think I want to give up the soul. I could give Weaver's Song a go. Or where was the one that would give me extra invincibility frames? Or does that cost 3? Am I going mad? I swear there was one that would give me straight up extra invincibility. Oh, there it is. We'll give that a go. So I'm not quite as quick anymore. And I won't have the Thorns of Agony. But if I take damage, it'll be invincible for longer. Oh, I got some Dream Essence from that. No! Right, a chance to heal, thankfully. I wonder who designed and built this Colosseum. Or commissioned it, I suppose. King probably did, the Pale King. We're the king right now. I don't mean that as some sort of brag, I mean literally we are the king right now. We've got the king's brand. Apparently that makes us king. Bit of an odd tradition really, branding kings. Or have I misunderstood what they mean by the king's brand? You misunderstood. Is this the brand in the marketing sense? You know, we have that general sense of kingliness in terms of our brand identity. The King's brand is the lifetime Burger King coupon. Interesting, I'd never heard of that before. Oh dear, that was close. Cutting it quite fine. Oh, I can't believe I managed it that time. Without a doubt, I'm feeling the fact that I'm doing less damage without the thorns. Long nail is so good. Alright, what happens now? It's this set of enemies, isn't it? And then the mantis enemies are going to start spawning in a second. Ow. Good. That's made life easier. I'll crush it into dirt. I wonder if the long nail charm also works with my dream nail. You cannot harm me. Ow. Fear me, warrior. I'll crush it into dirt. I need to focus here, don't I? Good. No, there's more. Right, if I play it right, we have a good chance to recover here. Nearly. Right, let's recover some soul. Fear me, warrior. Ow, that was embarrassing. Oops, wrong one. Well, I paid the price there, didn't I? Ow. I'll crush it into dirt. I am the strongest. Okay, I didn't get as much soul back there as I wanted, but never mind. Ow. Stop hiding. Come down here and face me. There we go. Well, they didn't come down, but I got them anyway. Why? 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 Okay. I was going to say full health, full soul. We couldn't exactly ask for more. Doesn't mean I'll do it, mind you. I have difficulty with this particular enemy. As you can see. Whoa. He just instant transmissioned me. Just appeared behind me and attacked. Good. Oh, I took a lot of damage though. Ow. Oh, so they can do damage after they've been defeated. That's suboptimal. Like if they create an electric field, it'll still do damage after they're gone. Oh no. Oh no! I'm losing it. I have no idea why you just let me heal so much, but thank you. Right, I have to prioritise the teleporting wizard. Right, they've been dealt with. Now for the spell sword. They got me! I thought I stood a chance that time. I thought we might actually see some progress. To be fair, I have to admit, it did go well. So there's no reason to believe these new charms are hindering me, and they may in fact be helping me. Let's give it another go. Hold on, if the big conceit here is that all the enemies we keep encountering are infected and therefore they're sort of zombified, and that's why it's okay to be attacking them and so on, why do they have thoughts? Why when we hit them with the dream nail do we hear their thoughts? Right, that didn't go particularly well, but never mind. Always next time. The infection only affects rational thoughts, I think. Interesting. So does that mean if you tend to be quite an irrational person, you may not even seem any different? They use tools. They do use tools. To be fair, tool use isn't that... Oh, goodness me. Other than orange eyes, yeah. So they basically turn back into animalistic beasts. I was going to say, tool use isn't actually as rare as you might think. There are animals... Well, obviously there are primates which will use tools. But besides that, I believe there are animals that have just evolved to use tools. They're using tools based on instinct, as opposed to intellect. So it's not unreasonable to think that if they used tools in life that, you know, they would retain that motor ability. Well, that went well. That hurt a lot. Just triggered that bug where I regained 2 life again. instead of the usual one. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, get out of here, get out of here. Don't forget. I mean, it's my boulder shell that took the brunt of that damage, but I don't want my boulder shell broken if I can help it. It's useful. Or at least not this early on. Not really got very good at predicting these ones' movements, have I? Can't quite tell when they're going to attack. Maybe that's the point. Excellent, excellent. Oh, what's after this? After this we have the acrobatic combat, don't we? Oh, we've got lots of flying enemies and we're jumping around. Because we're not allowed on the floor. I think that's right. Yeah. Ow. This is going poorly. Oh, boulder shell. Oh no, the boulder shell's not gone. Not quite sure why it didn't protect us a moment ago. Oh, I've mucked up. Well, never mind. Things could be going better, but honestly... well, I was about to say I'm not too worried, but this is getting a bit more worrying by the second. Long nailed him. Excellent. This is our recovery point, isn't it? Oh, if I don't muck it up. I think I figured out what's going on. I think I can jump on some walls which I'm not allowed to dash off of. I haven't fully worked it out. Or maybe what's happening is I'm jumping over the point that you're allowed to grip onto sometimes, and then just falling, and then they catch the wall afterwards. That's another possibility. not going great, is it? Okay. I think we've recovered. I think with that mantis dead, we should be good to dream-hail this enemy. Hope if I'm facing the right way, wouldn't it? And fill up our soul and our health. That's the plan, anyway. Good thing the dream nail doesn't actually do any damage. I don't know why they didn't make contact the first time then. Looked like they should have hit us, but for some reason we were invincible. Maybe the dream nail gives you invincibility frames? Yeah, like just then. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's odd. Oh well. Alright, we've got the wizards after this, don't we? The wizards and the spell swords. Oh, I dislike these enemies so intensely. Did it work? Did what work? Light, soul, light. Oh, I forgot about you. Stop that. That cheeky attack where he appears behind me. Very annoying. To be fair, if I could do that, I would do it. Okay, good. Ah! I mucked that up. Ooh, that wasn't very nice. It should have given me some invincibility frames when I spawned, but apparently it didn't. Oh, no. Ow. I mean, I don't know why you let me heal, but thank you. Got him. Who's next? You're next. No! Ah! He tricked me. I was about to pogo off his head, but then he disappeared. Oh. Collision frames are quite generous then. When you're going past him. Or her. Could well be a her. No. No. Oh, I'm mucking up. I've made life difficult for myself. I need to concentrate. Oh, that was very generous. Gave me a long time to heal. Right, is it the spell sword after this? I think so. The spell sword and the mage, is it? Yes. Right, mage is down. That's going to make life a lot easier. Could this be progress? Wait, have we been here before? I don't remember. I don't think we have. I don't remember this. I don't know what comes next. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Why can't it be over? Haven't I fought enough already? What is that? And I'm down. I don't think we're going to do it tonight. Oh, see ya. See ya, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. That was the last one. What was the last? Oh! He didn't even... Oh my goodness, sorry. Clearly being very slow replying to comments. I did say I thought the final arena phase was likely to be quite ridiculously hard, didn't I? Then again, you could argue that it's easy and I'm just not skilled. Oh dear. Don't need to take that much damage. Or any. Alright, should be safe to heal now. That was interesting. One of those creatures followed us down into the spikes. Wait, get out of here. I remember this phase. This is a nice easy phase to heal in. Oh dear. Ow, they got me. Ow. Oh, these challenges are certainly training me to be a little better with the parkour, aren't they? Perhaps not like a jumping challenge, but, you know, just generally saving. Okay, I didn't do it there, but you know what I mean. Being quick to make sure that you save yourself. With the dash. What's next? Ow. Right, this bit. That went well. Couldn't really have hoped for that stage to go any better. Or couldn't really have expected, I suppose I mean. I'll crush it into dirt. I'll crush it into the dirt. You cannot harm me. Those forts do sound a little more complicated than just, well, primal urges, don't they? Primal what's the word? Impulses. Right, invincibility frames didn't save me there, did they? I'll crush it into the dirt. You cannot harm me. Interesting how they all seem to think the same thing, though. What's after this? It's the wizards, isn't it? The bit that we're stuck on. Oh no, we got past it last time. Well, doesn't mean I'll get past it this time, but... I am the strongest. Got him. Right. Wizards. One down. Oh, there's a spell sword after this, isn't there? Oh no. Just the abominations. Why? Why? Light, soul, light. Oops. That's one health there. And I've just lost the boulder shell. Not doing great for health. Still, we're still in, so I can't complain too much. I was worried about exactly that, but what choice did I have? Right, another wizard. That went phenomenally well. It doesn't usually go that well. And then after this, it's a wizard and a electro wizard, isn't it? Electromancer. Ow. Right, the wizard's down. Oh. And they let me heal for some strange reason. Not complaining. That's probably secured my victory here. Well, there's always room for messing up, like I'm doing now. Yeah, look how badly I messed up there. Oh, and I messed up even more. I've probably lost now. Well, that'll teach me. Yep, I've lost. Right, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. We could raid Tofu, see what she's up to. I think she said she's doing a horror game tonight. And when my upcoming streams are going to be Friday, which will be more Hollow Knight. I guess I'll try and finish the arena. And then also Saturday, which will be more... what's it called? Killer Frequency. And then finally... I don't know why I said finally, because I'm always streaming, aren't I? After that, it would be next Monday, which would be more Hollow Knight. So, Friday, Hollow Knight. Saturday, Killer Frequency. Monday, Hollow Knight. What else was I thinking? All of those will be from 4 o'clock British summertime. I think that's correct. I don't think the clocks change until the end of October, if I recall correctly. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'd announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Oh, would you look at that? Tofu Rabbit's also doing Killer Frequency, so we should definitely pay her a visit. Right, so I'll begin the raid. That takes like 10 seconds, doesn't it? And I'll see you when I see you. So thank you for coming, everybody.